So we are not in the best timeline at the moment. I'm just going to say that out and out. Oh my god, I forgot that this was your options screen. Just brightness, whether or not you want vibration in your controller, and nothing else. Not important, not important. Move on. Come on, you can do this. Right. Who's excited? I'm not.
Time long since past. In
Oh
an
man.
age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons,
Hi, Mundus.
humans were powerless under their rule. Humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda. With a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword that bore his own name, Sparda eradicated the demons.
It's a very informative museum.
And now, the legend of Sparda
Yeah, we already starting.
inherited by his
Welcome, Roblox.
a demon slayer, Dante.
There he is in a criminally underrated fit.
You called?
I know what this guy packs into his guns. Like, the entire right half of her face should have been blown off by that close of a shot.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
Toward the north, the hunter of dark blood will realize his destiny. Guidepost for the Hunters, Chapter 1, Clause 3. Okay, so we're already going to start with this. First complaint. What? Explain. No, it's never going to get explained. Well, let's get into it. Dante, how did you get up there? Why did you go up there? Oh, no, I guess we're doing this. So, a couple things that have automatically been changed. You no longer need to lock on in order to fire your guns. You can just on the move. Another thing that's been changed is Stinger is now an integral. Yes, they have been stabilized. Stinger is now an integral part of your moveset. You have it from the start. Here it is. That's your Stinger. Impressed yet? Yes, it is in fact a pitiful stinger. You also have air hike, which, not going to lie, I do appreciate that being unlocked from the get-go. Because 40,000 orbs is steep. Yeah, Dante had a better stinger. I'm still upset that that version of Dante is what made it into PlayStation All-Stars. Like, don't get me wrong, All-Stars isn't a great game in the first place. But really, that's the Dante you're gonna go with? Not even 3 Dante. Alright, ready for this? Watch this. Whoops, accidentally DT'd. I forgive that because I actually like Metal Gear Rising quite a bit. Riveting gameplay, right? Oh no, I always loved it. Like, this isn't even revisionist history on my part. That game came out, and the second I saw footage of it, I'm like, I'm down. I'm in. Like, Bayonetta, but I get to be Raiden? Why wouldn't I enjoy this? Funnily enough, the damage has been toned down from 1. Yeah, there you go. Bad. This level design is bad. There's your answer. Oh, by the way, you might have noticed already, comboing in this game is awful. You want to know the best part about all of this, by the way? The reworked combat system makes it so that a move that simple, you know, the launcher into Helmbreaker, requires me to let go of the lock-on button. Because the combo system in this game is entirely reliant on what button, on whether or not you're locking on. And what direction you are holding the left stick. Yeah. Now, how do I put this? Remember that thanks for the gold orb. By the way, your style rating decays so quickly. That it's like insane. It is insane how quickly your style rating decays in this game. Oh, actually, in that fight, I did phenomenally well. I got to Are You Ready? I got to A rank. Which, don't expect that to continue being the case. I did pretty bad in a lot of sections in 1. I am actively awful at this game. Oh, don't worry about it. Lure Fragment. I've made no secret that I am trash at 2. I will not lose sleep over not being good at Devil May Cry 2, you know? Speedrunners. Speedrunners actually make this game look somewhat fun, believe it or not. It's really interesting. But I'm not a speedrunner. There you go, Showtime. And it's gone. And you want a decently high style rating, because that is like how you get a lot of red orbs. By the way, here's what I meant by gun. Devil Trigger, just hold down the button, you get full auto. How funny is this? I'm on standard difficulty, by the way. And I'm dealing what feels like an incorrect amount of damage. I honestly felt like I was slaughtering them a little too easily. Like, they should not have been dying that quickly. Key to unlock an iron barred door. Could it be this iron barred door? You have used the key, the game says, as I'm mid-swing. Why are you locking onto that guy? Where's button? So, as I'm demonstrating here, it's actually criminally easy to get S ranks here. Because all you need to do is do a combo, finish it with either, you know, High Time, Helmbreaker. And I know that it's not called High Time. That's like Nero's version of the move, I believe. But actually, can I pull up actions? Yeah, it's called High Time. Yeah, 44 minutes and 45 seconds. That's a speed run I saw. It's great, right? But yeah, getting S ranks in combat specifically is just hit him with a combo, end it with either, like, with High Time, Helmbreaker, or Stinger, and that'll raise you up a letter grade. Oh, I'm not on pace. Again, not a speedrunner. The only game I've, like... trying to think of, like, what I have even attempted to speedrun. Okay, I didn't speedrun it, but I played Devil May Cry 4 blindfolded. And I do not wish to repeat that particular feat. Ow. The honest answer to why not try repeating it is thanks, camera. Is that the only reason I was able to do it, like, at all? You doing all right there, bud? Poor guy. That skeleton started ascending but got caught halfway through. It was not an enviable existence. It was rather awful. You know...
Good grief. They really made a big mess.
I didn't plan this. I didn't. I want to make that very clear.
It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
You knew him?
Dante, he literally had like a museum exhibit dedicated to him.
The guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power. Please, deal with Arius and his master for us.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
The monolith from Dead Space is a great pull. I love it.
It leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
The aerial heart will give the hunter the chance to reach the skies. Guidepost for the hunters, Chapter 1, Clause 8. Neither of those seem like what you're saying they are, but sure. Of course not. I thought the game would do it if I would let me if I was fast enough. Oh, by the way, they knew when making this game. Look how many red orbs it takes to level up Ebony and Ivory. Which, by the way, massive disrespect. Why are you reducing them to just being called handguns? 10,000 red orbs. Rebellion, 5,000. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, debut of Rebellion. And it looks at its absolute worst here. Like, it's really bad. I have no idea where any of the secret missions are in this game, so I'm just gonna buy everything from the shop. Wait until you see it in 3. Actually, can I go back up to the surface, and will that unlock a secret mission? No, I can't. Level 2 and we're already in the catacombs, or if you want to put it in a less polite manner, level 2 and you're in a sewer level. Enjoy. I'm still sad we never get to see Alistair again. Well, technically untrue, but I don't know how much of this audience would be down for a beautiful Joe playthrough of all things. Yeah, Alistair shows up in Beautiful Joe. The sword from 1, the lightning sword. Roblox, I don't mean to alarm you. I do mean a person. Remember, the weapons in Devil May Cry are alive. Most of them, anyway. Light a blue flame, and then the way will be opened. Nope. Come on. There we go, that's better. And I'm still gonna screw it up. Of course. I had it and I lost it. Well, when he shows up, he also has his own body. I'm allowed to well actually in this particular case. Damn it. Really? Well, that's gonna be crap for the time score, but why am I pretending like I care about this game? You gonna explode into red orbs, or there we go. Fair enough. I wouldn't really define that as overrated. You'd be surprised how many people don't drink water. Ow. Yeah. We can like abandon the pretenses. What's he gonna do? Say that he doesn't do that? He's admitted to it live on stream. Like, the truth is an absolute defense. You can't get away with being like, no, you're slandering me. It's like, no, we're not. It doesn't. It doesn't change the parts of the gun. You want to know what it does? It turns your hands into the gun. Like, I don't have enough to show it off, but yeah, it makes you the gun. Ah, hell yeah. One of the only designs I like because it's a classical demon look. I want to see if Helmbreaker would get me anything special out of that. Alright, now a part I actually kind of do like about this game. You can customize your Devil Trigger. Aerial Heart, a magic stone with the heart of a flying demon bird. Like, this aspect of it, I actually kind of dig. I think it's cool. Is there anything else in the room, though? No. Game. No, 2,000 points, not bad. The key to the next journey begins and ends with death. Chapter 2, Clause 4. Whatever you say. I could not be bothered to fact check you right now, guidepost for the hunters. random obstacle course. Let's go. No, I don't want point rainstorm. Come on. It's very clear what I actually want here, game. Hey, how's it going? You didn't miss anything too extreme, just stupidity. The gate is firmly shut. This gate is controlled somewhere from the station. Thanks, Dante. Never apologize for that. In case you're wondering why I'm obsessing over the random orbs we can find on the route, it's because very soon I will stop getting S ranks specifically for no item usage. Because if this game starts getting annoying, which I know it will, I will be using items to stay alive. I don't care. Camera. Camera, work with me here. Thought it could hide from me. No, of course not. I feel like there has to be like more here. Oh, well. Secret cache of orbs will definitely be good. Can you guys just stop for a second? Oh, by the way, Oz, you want to see something funny? It'll be between 4 and 5. I'm playing in release order. Because if I was playing chronologically, you know, I would have played 3 first, and that would have been a little depressing. To have to go, you know, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. So behold the first boss. Spoiler alert, it's an orangutan. Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's actually called Orangutan. I don't know why that's funny to me. By the way, behold this boss fight. Look at that health bar. Look at that HP. Am I allowed to be a little annoyed by that? I feel like I am. Are you gonna drop anytime soon? You can DT out of this, but I no longer have DT. Trophy for that is called Monkeying Around. Big shock. Key. Key to unlock a huge gate blocking a passage from the station to the harbor. But yeah, with a big enough DT gauge, you can literally just pop it, hold fire, they die. They melt, really. There's a door here. Does it lead anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. Anything else around aside from just green orbs? Nah. Is everybody ready for a surprise guest appearance soon? Spoiler, there's going to be a surprise guest appearance. She has many arms, but only one heart, as she waits for the hunter deep in the water. Not V, unfortunately. I wish it was V, now that you mention it. Oz, me and Roblox were talking about this before you got here. Every single one of these, like, mission briefs beforehand are awful. Like, none of them make any sense. I see you up there. Don't think you can hide from me. Full blue orb. More health. By the way, check this out. So Oz, are you seeing why I say guns are a little overpowered in this game? Like, say what you want about one. You couldn't really juggle them like that in one. You needed some extra setup for that, you know? I mean, you could. Like, one had, the synthesis was strict, right? The one I showed off where precise timing with the shotgun, so not really all that precise, equals dead Reapers. Like, that's a thing. But, like, I think the only enemies here that are immune to you doing that to them are the bosses. Like, most every regular enemy you can kind of just... These guys are so weak, it's so difficult to get past a D rank on them. Bright side, if you do get past it, they are a great source of red orbs. I don't believe Smoking Sexy Style is in this game. I believe I believe Double S and Triple S were only introduced in either 3 or 4. So unfortunately, I will not be breaking the game and getting Smoking Sexy Style in a game that didn't have it. Whoop. Come on. Platforming in games that aren't 100% like designed for it is always funny to me. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot the most powerful weapon in my arsenal. Really? That didn't work? It gives me lift when I do it, though. Not to hell with this. Does that not work? There we go. The guns pop you up very slightly, unless you do that, unless you do Rainstorm, in which case they do not pop you up. That's a spoiler for Devil May Cry 4, technically. I'd like to point out I stopped shooting for about a second and instantly dropped to no rank, to no style. Instantly. This game's rough, man. Alright, give me the next power up. Quick Heart. A magic stone with the heart of a running demon beast. As in, with this equipped, you have higher movement speed. Which you already have in, like, base Devil Trigger, which is funny. But yeah, he does have a minigun. Kinda, anyway. So I'm just gonna run along here because I want to collect the miscellaneous red orbs. Also, Dante can already fly. I do have a favorite DMC. It changes every day. That's the problem. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. I probably can't, but if I can, it'll be really funny. I oscillate between 4 and 5 as my favorite. Like, well, let me rephrase. It's honestly closer to 3 and 5, but because 4 is an unfinished mess. But that's kind of why I love it. I love 4 partially because it's an unfinished mess. It's a love in spite of the flaws, you know? Like, if somebody looked at me and said, I don't like 4, because it's, like, it's literally unfinished and you can tell, I'd go, yeah, no, that's fair. It's, like, very clearly unfinished. So what you're seeing right now is, like, the intended strat for this boss, quote unquote. It's not very thrilling. What I wanted to do is I was trying to get damaged without being like too overt about it. Because this game has something special. Despite all the crap we give it, it does have one thing that's really special. This is the game that gave us Sin Devil Trigger. But I need to be in critical health to pull it off. Which means, knowing my dumbass, I'll die instantly if I try it. You can't out-damage me anymore. Oh god, she can. New Vegas kind of has a similar vibe to Devil May Cry in its unfinishedness, you know? But it's not nearly as prevalent as White Orb, a crystal of condensed demon tears that will recover your magic power. It's not quite as prevalent as... Oh, by the way, I hope you didn't want those red orbs because you can't collect them. Unless you fly over it, right? But, what was I gonna say? Shotgun. Not as good as you'd think. The, Devil May Cry 4 problem is... they were given, like, a strict time limit. Like, you have this long to make it. And they were like, that's super unreasonable, we can't make it in that time. So they made half the game. And when, like, the higher-ups saw that they weren't close to done yet, they went, what the hell are you doing? We gave you a time limit. And the response was, we told you it wasn't enough time. What do you want us to do? They basically went, fuck it, ship it as is. Make Dante go through the same levels Nero does in reverse. It was the best they could do in a bad situation, and you know it was they didn't get enough time situation, because Dante feels busted in that game. And I'm saying that from, like, a very deep place of love. But, like, if you're ever bored one day, look up guard flying on YouTube. People figured out how to completely break the game's internal logic with Royal Guard in that game. You can basically teleport in that game with Royal Guard. Dante is not properly implemented. It's hilarious. Close to your eyes, but far off in your mind, the hunter must learn the value of options. Where did you pick this book up, Dante? I need to know. By the way, you guys ready for the Nello Angelo of this game? Kill the dogs. I don't like it, but it's our only option. Wow, Frecky, you finally got a hit. I'm shocked and awed at that. One of us has range, the other doesn't, buddy. Kind of a cool design. Very edgy design. But not as cool as Nello. You know, just how it works. I think the idea of like Royal Guard meets Tiger Drop is like unstoppable force, a movable object, you know? Like if they did that, the universe would implode. Like there's no universe that would survive a Clash of Titans that insane. I don't actually remember if there's anything like over here. I'm just checking at this point. Because if there is and I didn't get it, I'll be pissed. Well, not even that. Mildly annoyed at worst. Inconvenienced. Funnily enough, the atmosphere of this game, not bad. Oh, by the way, fight the first boss again. They didn't wait all that long to turn their first boss into a regular mob enemy, did they? Like, what was that, a level and a half? Disgraceful. Oh, here we go. Demon tank, alright. I keep forgetting this thing exists. The infested tank. Riveting gameplay, right? By the way, I love how this thing doesn't, like, apparently have a hitbox, except for when I'm hitting it. Because, you know, the other tank is shooting at me, phasing through it and hitting, and trying to hit me. Which implies that there's some kind of disconnect there. They don't have friendly fire on your right, Oz. So second verse, same as the first. As long as you're not directly in front of it, it can't hurt you. Whoever thought this was a good idea should probably be given a stern talking to. Yeah, the tank is Majin Booing it. It's just opening up holes in its body to dodge attacks. Alright, here's the weird one. Because of the angle the tank is on, I think it's possible for, like, the explosion to hit you. Not even. These are just style dummies. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it's not, I understand why it's not more common. But like, I love the idea of fighting something like that. You know? Like, you swing at it, and it morphs around your punch, or your sword, or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, that's just the coolest thing ever. offense heart. Magic stone with the heart of a vigorous battle god. More power when you attack, as in DT specifically. You think Dante's thinking to himself, like, where the hell did all this stuff come from? You know? Like, I would be wondering that, personally. Like, who's just leaving behind all this stuff that seems tailor-made for me, right? It's a little too coincidental. Okay. Is it through the gigantic doors that didn't seem to open earlier? Okay, so color me an idiot. I might actually have forgotten where I need to go. Is it here? Oh, there we go. There it is, the infested chopper. Here's the real reason why nobody likes this game. Come on. I'm trying to land on it, and it's not. When it comes to platforming, these games have always suffered. Like, the platforming segments have always been the ones to, like, fail. Really? That's not gonna work, obviously. Are you actually gonna take a shot at me? There you go. Wow. Like, it took you a while. Alright, fight a helicopter. But not yet. Like, if Dante can do all this, why doesn't he just take it out? a gold orb. I shouldn't talk trash on that. I'm actually quite happy to see it, because, again, not the biggest fan of this game, so having a way to make things easier on me is definitely not a bad thing. Yeah, it was a pretty bad orb placement, wasn't it? Not as bad as this boss fight, though. This is it. This is your boss fight. You know, when I was jokingly saying, like, yeah, just shoot and you win, here it's actually, you have to. Because tell me how exactly I'm supposed to use melee combat against this boss. Thanks for showing me your eye, you idiot. Wow, sniped me out of the air and down a floor. I'm actually kind of impressed. But only kind of. So Roblox, is this as you heard? Is this living up to the hype of the legend that is Devil May Cry 2? Like, I'm legitimately asking, because my opinion's been, okay. I wanted to make sure, because, yeah. Having bosses like this in your game is kind of criminal. Like, I feel like I'm allowed to state that, right? Like, it's fine to have bosses, in my opinion anyway, where, like, a method is considered better. Like, think Devil May Cry 1, right? Are you going to fight Griffin with your guns, or are you going to go at him with your swords? When he spends 90% of that fight in the air. You're going to go at him with your guns. Like, obviously. But when he lands on the ground, swords are viable. When is melee viable against this guy? Like, 5 seconds. You get 5 seconds to hit him with melee when he's, like, directly above one of the pillars. And that can send you careening to your death, by the way. There you go. There's your boss fight for this mission. Oh, I had a completely different thought, Roblox. I'm thinking, like, it's a demon infesting a helicopter. Make it a freaking transformer. Like, have it open up and have limbs and, like, attack you with its helicopter bits. You can get away with whatever you want. They're demons, you know? If they can possess technology, then you can do what you want. But no, just fight a helicopter. Fight a tank. Its extremities reach the sky. Its intestines reflect the color of darkness. Its name means a tower of misery. Oh, Trump Tower. Got it. Hell for DT. I build up DT really fast. Fair. It never hurts to have more full auto firing, right? Right, so given what we just fought, fight a building. Do it, coward. Would you fight Wall Street? Yeah, I would. Let's do it. Oh, you're a building? Then I'm sorry about what you're about to see. This could legally classify as a hate crime at that point. By the way, this is yet another fight where, like, heavily incentivized to use guns. For at least part of it. Why does it look like what? Elaborate. Don't leave me in suspense. Fucking Etano Sturgis. Damn it. Nearly no-hit it. Nearly. It's ugly, that's it. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, you wanna know what this thing looks like? It's the Summerween Trickster. And now it's a spider. Damn, I thought it was done. And it was not, in fact, done. Takes increased damage in its mouth. Ow. If you see this on somebody's Hear Me Out list, yeah, no. I somehow don't see that happening. That's, there you go. That's a Griffin move. Ow. The true form of a nice guy is a really great way of putting it. Does that include, like, the candy corn teeth? What am I saying? Of course it does. Sin City is the name of that trophy. Not a bad trophy name. Really? You named your creepy, nefarious organization Ouroboros? Like you couldn't be any more clearly evil? Come on, guys. I am unaware if that is a part of the stereotype. Or archetype, I guess. It could be, though. Mission 7. A meeting of power shall end in conflict. I mean... yeah? Your point? Candy corn is like, most commonly seen as the throwaway candy, you know? It's like nobody likes it, which is why I associate it with nice guys. That was a very awkward way to end a cutscene, but alright. Just kind of ended. No build up, no nothing. Alright. Really? Of all the times for them to develop, like, an actual reasonable hitbox, it was right when I was about to shoot it out from hitting me. See, that one knew its place. You do not even know how funny what you just said is yet. Just wait until we get to the end game and you'll find out. So, there it is. Wow, you were just hiding in a corner like a coward, alright. There's a lot of things wrong with this game, obviously, right? Like, I don't need to spell that out. I forgot that that's what happens when you go on that. I'm trying to see if there's anything... I mean, clearly there's like that weird magical tablet, but... Really? I would go so far as to say that there is one good boss in this game. 2, if I'm stretching the definition of good. It does have respawning enemies, yes. Good for orb farming, but that's about it. Thankfully, unless it's like a plot critical fight, you can kind of just ignore most fights in this game. Like that. We just starts throwing up. Yeah, it's a little gross, but again, if you look on the bright side of it, gives me more red orbs with which to... You know what? That's definitely a me thing, and I'm sure a lot of people don't agree with it. Keep in mind, I was like the weird kid growing up, where I never minded if like a certain area in, let's say, like a Pokemon game or something had like an insane encounter rate, because I was just like, oh sweet, more XP. Like just like that's how I always thought of stuff like that. Meanwhile, a lot of my friends would just be like, I can't go like a step and a half without having to deal with like 18 different freaking Zubats. It's really annoying. It's like it's not the way I personally think. So when I see respawning enemies in a game like this, unless it's like a really annoying enemy, I forgot that that's what that thing does. I should have expected it, really. It's my own fault. That's different. If bosses start respawning, I call hacks. Unless I'm playing like a randomizer mod, in which case not only is that fine, I think that's actually really funny. Don't tell me. But yeah, like I'm saying, like respawning bosses is a different story. Like that's foul, is what that is. Can I go through this door? I can. By the way, I also don't remember where like literally any of the extra weapons in this game are. Because why would I remember any of that? I'll probably end up getting them. Probably. Okay, so what I'm going to do is quick heart it first. Game, please stop aiming at the enemy that's not there. Now, is that going to stay on, or is it going to close? It's probably going to close, so I'm just going to book it. Camera. Just random bits of like demon amulets is how the game like describes it. A magic stone with a fierce flame demon. So this changes the element of your devil trigger to fire. Is the idea, right? Just going to re-equip Quick Heart and unequip Fire Heart, because guess what? The next boss we're fighting is, I believe, completely covered in fire. So, you know, maybe don't use Fireheart against it. Oh, by the way, yeah, one of the cooler things about this game is that he has Coyote in one hand, and he still has Ivory in his offhand. It is not, in fact, another fire spider. Anyway, what I was going to say is the problem with Coyote is the fact that in this game, you want more than anything rapid fire. The shots to come out quick and consistent. Coyote is pretty slow. You know? Here you go, here's one of the extra weapons. Vendetta. A decorative sword that is like Death's Scythe. I wouldn't describe it as that, but sure, go ahead. There you go. It's one of the extra weapons in the game. Yes, unlike the first game where we had that like wicked looking one that we couldn't use, right? All right, bring it on. You know you want to. Here's why you want, you know, the ability to just mash your guns if you need to. Because those things will swarm you and will just kill you. Because they'll stun lock you. Okay, that's not it. can see you down there. You know, I don't know if I'd get on, like... It does not have a different moveset. It's the exact same moveset, with the only difference being it's a heavier sword, so it's easier to break enemy guards with it. So at the very least, it does have a benefit, you know? Like a tangible one. That's not low HP beeping, by the way. It's not, technically speaking, just a skin. It does have a purpose. And if I'm remembering correctly, it does make it, like, the best weapon in the game. So sorry, Rebellion, but you've basically been replaced. Because it has, like, a wider hitbox, so you hit more enemies with swings. And because it's ostensibly heavier, it breaks guards faster, right? Like those blood goats I fought in the other room, 2 hits in, and they, like... I don't know who installed the microwave. Like, it's not a bad idea to have a microwave in a vehicle. Maybe a bad idea to have one in this vehicle. Hooray, another elevator. Alright, bring me up. Alright, first peek at your villain for the game. Can anybody say, hey, Hachi Mishima? Thank you, Roblox. I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd pick up exactly what I was laying down. It is, in fact, Heihachi. It's not. I wish it was. The challenger shall rise while the king evades. Alright, whatever you say. Dante's built so wide in this game, it's really funny.
Well, what have we here?
Do you have to ask?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe Flameheart would have been a good idea for this fight, clearly. No. Like... Really? Okay, that's cool. I wouldn't call him a goat. Considering how he summoned this thing, he didn't really become it, you know? I love this thing's name, by the way. The Furia Taurus. Is it because it's an angry Taurus demon? Yes. No creativity needed. Just angry Taurus demon. Furia Taurus. As for why we're at an oil refinery, I guess Dante is psychic and knew that the Ouroboros helicopter was heading here, so he followed. I say that like it's unbelievable, and then I remember, like, wait, no, it's Dante. He could easily actually be psychic. Like, why am I saying that like it's so unbelievable? It's a dead Furia Taurus. I do like how he basically burns himself out, though. Like, that's cool. Is now just bones, yep. Mission 9. The hunter will discover the purity of speed. Are we sure that's the phrasing we want to go with? Like, I can't help but feel like that's not a great way to phrase that. No, we're not heading to Alaska yet. Devil May Cry 4. The factory has started to collapse. An alert could be heard, which means that this building may explode at any moment. Why is it set to do that? They do, in fact, hate the working class. You are right. What the hell was I expecting from him? Logic? Nah. You know, at times like this, I really, really, really wish that sprint was implemented in 1 and 2, in like the HD collection. Just random weird room, I guess. Yo guys, stop spawning in, I don't care. Ow. Nah. I think we've talked about this. Heihachi ate an axe once because he thought it would look cool. Like, there is no limit to how far he would take something if he thought it would look cool. Nothing. Damn it. Camera turned me around. But yeah, no, Heihachi would 100%, like, set this entire place to blow up if he thought he was going to use the, you know, the Tekken tournament. He would. I'm pretty sure he did at one point, like, set that entire thing to explode, like, for real. Come on. Really? Game, stop with the soft lock on, it's annoying. Oh wow, still there. I thought, really? There's more of you? How did anybody get any work done in this place with things like this hanging around? Later, morons. Come on. Yeah, I know. I can hear it. It really is coming down hard out there. So if the stream suddenly goes down, know that, you know, it's mainly because the world has decided to wage war on humanity today rather than anything else. Right. Two lights will open the sealed door and guide the hunter to the deep underground. This music makes it seem like this is supposed to be a stealth mission. It's not. Really? Yeah, I can hear it. I can, in fact, hear it. Okay, so it's, I guess it's just one at a time I'm supposed to do. But... Really? It just didn't want to... It didn't want to hit. Like, I know what I need to do. It's just a little annoying. There we go. Like, it shouldn't have been that hard, but for some reason, every time I swung at the damn thing, I'd miss. But yeah, Yeah, I've been hearing that weather like on and off all day. You can't run from me. Fight a moth. Fight Mothra. Do it. Nice try. Gross. Never been a big fan of this fight. Not because it's difficult, but because it's annoying. Like I said, not difficult. That was weird. Getting a lot of bees. He wields a spear and is obeyed by the wolves. His single eye possesses knowledge and hate. He is the one who brings misfortune. Again, I don't know why a random guidepost would be telling me any of that, but alright. Again, is there any indication of the, of when, like, the storm is supposed to blow over or anything? Or is it just like, it'll last the night, handle yourselves type of thing? Because, like, I know that while I may like stormy weather, most people don't. So it would kind of suck if this is a, yeah, no, deal with it type of thing. I know one of these leads to something. Eh. Really, Dante? Nickel-sized hail. That sounds like fun. that's good. Means that people that get off at 9 won't have to worry about it. You guys gonna... Welcome back, Roblox. What happened? Did you go out to brave the storm for something? Ah, this Indiana Jones bullshit. I forgot this happened. Joke's on you, though. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Ow. More platforming. Actually, couldn't I just, like... Nah. That would have been too easy. You know, I should have expected that, but I didn't. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I went brain dead for a sec, I guess. I forgot I had that option. That's worrying. Sup? Figure, if I remember correctly, Bolvek. Stupid name. Ow. By the way, you can stun Bulwark with your guns. Unlike basically every other boss so far. Million stab. I don't like doing this, but hit me with a stinger. You're right. So this is the most interesting boss fight in the game, by the way. Because he fights like you. I alluded to it in the fight. He has stingers, he has million stabs, which is like a move you see a lot in 3 and 4. Hell, you see it when you're DT'd in this game. But like, it's a thing, you see it. And it's fun to see, like, to have a mirror match, basically. The problem is, once again, DT lasts very long, and it hits a lot, like a lot. When the Hunter and the Protector meet, the last mystery will be given and received. That it's not a mystery. Crack open a dictionary. That's not... This game, man. Starting to get to me. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, damn it. Spirit Halloween's back, by the way. This is it. This is the fight. Riveting stuff, right? Oh, by the way, contrary to what you might be thinking, jump up into the lightning to hit them. What do you mean you're sure that that's how you get damaged? You get damaged either way, so just do it. Sin DT. And it'll automatically use a gold orb, so I don't even have the option. So tell me what part of this I was supposed to gather, like, oh, jump up into the lightning that hurts me. Also, don't attack any of the actual targets, attack the crystals. Are you seeing the problem with this fight in particular? It's not even a fight. It's an obstacle. A really annoying one. Next boss fight. I'm pretty sure anyway.
You were looking for
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
whatever.
But actually, I do not deserve this power.
Just gonna stone face that, Dante. All right.
Just wait here for me. Please. I've got something that I need to take care of.
Oh yeah, this is a very chill room. I see no problem with this room. What, did Lucia just walk past this thing and not notice it? What the hell? Yeah, 100% Roblox, you're right. And then they go too far and die. Anything else in the room I can pick up? If the camera will cooperate. Guess it's a no.
It seems you have obtained the final arcana.
I don't even know what I was looking for.
Your daughter.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, Mathieu.
What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, son of Sparta. My daughter went to face Arius all by herself. Please, take these
You edgy dork.
Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Mission 13. The hunter will learn to feel with a leap of faith. I can feel it rising within me. Arius? Buddy?
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
What did we miss? It's been like 2 minutes.
That's just a piece of crap.
We got here really fast.
Oh, Arcana.
He does.
Here's another 3 for you. Crap like that doesn't interest me. But
Hey, that's not the store we have equipped.
your swan song will.
You edgy dork. Here's your villain, by the way. Fight's over.
Must obtain the power of Argosax.
How
Cannot transcend
pathetic was that as a phase 1 or like fight 1?
Easy.
Like, oh man.
You cannot win. Someone is holding you.
Dante, I honestly think if that had hit her, she would have been fine. This guy folded like wet paper.
Don't worry. I've got you.
Weakest. Dude, that was your office. You run like a public corporation. How are you going to explain that? 35 seconds. That mission lasted 35 seconds.
Why did you save me? I was created by him,
Every hero has a weakness.
but the ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
There's a lot of details here that we're just not privy to, which is hilarious.
How are you going to enter the building? The entrance is...
Through the front door.
Right?
The same way Dante does literally everything, head first without thinking about it. It'll be fine. 4 lights will open the door to the future and the past. As you can see, the game is not yet done. Yeah, aerial combat didn't really... I could DT for this. Oh no, I'm going to be doing Lucia too. You thought you could escape with only Dante? Nah. You thought I'd have mercy on you? Nah, never. That was instinct on my part. I saw an eye and I was just like, I need to kill it. Oh, don't worry. When that time comes, I will be, I'll take things slow so that Oz will be able to get in on time to see that, because I agree with you. The intro to 3 is definitely something that needs to be witnessed. Yeah, 100%. On site. I mean, in my very weak defense, the game only has itself to blame. Like, stop making the weak points of every enemy in the game eyes, and maybe I'll stop targeting them. I like how it's saying, like, oh, you need to break more of them open in order to unleash to get, like, enter the demon world. It's like, does the twisting of the world we are currently in not indicate that we are already there? Seriously? Don't care. Just looking for those lights. Yeah. It's awful. I have made no secrets about this game's many, many faults. I just made a gigantic circle. And I've only found 2 of the orbs. Where are they, man? Oh, hey. Missile launcher. Guess what we're not using? Actually, I'm curious. There's one. Is it set for... Yeah, no. It's like... Not really. Like, it cuts it down by like half a second, but not enough to really matter. Again with that? Come on. That's 3. You need to release 1 more powers, still plural, in order to reach for the demon world. But do I have to? Do I really have to? Missed me. Camera. Camera. Thank you. Wait, really? Just a solid brick wall. I can't believe I was able to actually get that. That is rare for me. So in case you guys didn't see that, instead of Dante doing a stinger, I don't know if this is like an actual move or something, but yeah, instead of Dante doing a stinger, he hit him with like a shoulder check, which is rare. By the way, Merciless. Congrats, we have the full armory. We have every single sword in the game. Sword with snakes engraved. It's not powerful, but it has a wide range attack. That's it. That's all you get with this. Another amulet. Healing Heart. Magic stone with the heart of a merciful goddess. Increases healing. Which we don't really need, so amulets. Quick Heart. Offense Heart. Electro Heart. Demon Pulse has been released, and you will be able to reach the demon world. Should be this way. And we'll find out. This looks so stupid and I love it. There we go. Alright, now crunchitize the eyes. Damn it. And here you go, Roblox. Here's your cameo. He's back. It was back. It didn't exactly put up much of a fight in round, what is it at this point, like 5? How do you think Dante felt about that? Like, you again? How many times do I have to do this? They swarm like clouds and desperately seek the hunter's dark blood. Excuse you? Alright, yeah, this is just like a survival mission, I believe. Excellent. Up. A. Yeah, that one's basically it's basically impossible to get like anything other than an S rank on time at the very least in that mission. By the way, we've been at this for 3 hours and the game's counting it as 2. Chaos ripens as the hunter runs towards the sky. Whatever you say, buddy. I love how they just have a random, like, devil door into their building. Why? Don't know. They just do. In case any infernal visitors want to make their announcements like very weirdly, I don't know why. Really? Every other door, you can just walk in. This one you have to click circle. Alright. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, my end game slash... Yeah, not even really slash. I'm gonna see if I can take the elevator back down. Because I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might have missed the firearms I usually take for endgame. More spawns? Yep. Anything up the stairs? Or is it just like the slow way of doing exactly what I just did? Or is there nothing here at all and I just fooled myself? I might have just fooled myself. I fooled myself. Doing nothing to beat the I'm an idiot allegations. Not even really allegations, I call myself it, so. Just confirming it, I guess. what I have to grab. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever done this. Yeah, wow. Like, first secret mission I've found, apparently. Ever. Sacrilege. Very used to doing that. This will generate distortions and bring the world closer to the demon world. It's a full blue orb again. Like, under normal circumstances, I'm not a... trying to think of how to phrase this. I don't mind that as an idea. Put the sacrilege with the evil statue. Like, I don't mind randomly finding, like, blue orbs, like, fully, rather than always just fragments. There they are. So, these save your fingers. Because if you just hold it down, like, they're weaker than Ebony and Ivory. But at least I won't be breaking my finger to use my guns. You know? Yeah. And now they're powered up, so they should deal about as much damage as Ebony and Ivory. About. We're gonna find out. Slightly less, and no knockback, but, again, most bosses don't have that as a thing anyway. Fun, right? name again. Bloodback. Didn't you learn the last time we tangoed? Thanks for knocking me directly into a green orb, genius. Again, I enjoy this fight. I just wish it was in a better game. Oh wait, we have that already. It's called Nello Angelo in 1, you know? And then you have Credo Angelo in 4, and Virgil fights in 3. Like, we have better versions of that fight, and it's not fair to use that as, like, a comparison. But that's just what it is, you know? But the sacrilege with evil statue. Camera. Another sacrilege. honestly expected... this would be a different place, but alright. There we go. And this is a room with like nothing else except for the elevator. Actually, we didn't get a good look at it, so I want to see the run cycle with... Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought he was going to be swinging his arm as wildly as he was, like, in the last game when he had the grenade launcher. That's fine. The way he's swinging it there is fine. Well, it's not, but it's better than what I was imagining he would be doing. Oh, there we go. Unfreeze the demons. You'll fall eventually. Yeah, there we go. Really? I actually don't remember what this one is, like, at all. The Frost Heart. Alright. Right, now the question becomes, where the hell do I go? Is there another door in here? No. Like, I feel this is where we came in from. Yeah, this is where we came in. After fighting Bodvik. This is the door to the library or whatever it was. Is there something else in this? Oh wait, no, this is yeah, this is this weird place. Oh hey. Didn't think that would work. so we made it. It is now time for Trismegistus, I think is the name of the boss. Or is that another fight? Nope, it's this one. Okay. Sup? You old bat. This is the second time we've had to fight a giant face, by the way, in this game.
Don't speak. Just die.
Edgy dork. Trismegia. Or Magia. So yeah, this is not one of the interesting fights in the game, obviously, right? And at the end, they have that last desperation attack. Even if you get them to like 0, they will try to hit you with that. Joke's on them, though. Didn't work. Yeah, time was awful there. Because I had no idea where I was going for most of it. Mission 17. Evil must be opposed and destroyed. Alright, Arius, you big fucking nerd. Where's my money? I want y'all to know that the controller is going insane at the moment. Well, that seems bad. Yeah, about that.
What's going on?
Is there a problem?
Is that the medallia? You switched it?
A false coin for a false god. Showtime.
This is the real boss fight. These, like, Lucia clones. Because, spoiler alert, Arius is about as pathetic as he was the last time we fought him. Speaking of, where the hell are you? There you are. And here comes the one good line in this game, and it's still not great.
King?
King?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's your crown. But he doesn't even shoot him in the head. Perfect opportunity, and he doesn't do it. It's a missed opportunity, is what it is. It's a damn shame.
You defeated Arius.
It wasn't hard when I got his, like,
There's just one thing left.
assassins out of the way. Not even gonna lie.
Kill me and everything will be over.
How about no?
I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vidamarli. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius.
Okay, but why
I
though?
could become a monster and attack the humans at any time.
No, again, still, why? Why was this the plan?
Devils.
Oh, right. Argisax. Forgot about that. Brain check on the whole killing you thing.
The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
Getting torn apart in the demon world? Alright.
Devils never cry.
But
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you around.
don't you want to hear the story about Sparda from Mathieu?
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Mission 18. The hunter shall surpass all who came before him. By the way, I hope you guys are ready to be, like, slightly annoyed at a certain reveal that's gonna happen soon. It's one down. I know this is boring as sin, like it's really boring. But consider the fact that I made one mistake and my life is nearly done. Like, I made one mistake and basically the entirety of my HP went away. So, playing like a coward like this is basically all I've got. Second to last. There's one more boss after this, technically. Ow. But yeah, I basically have to play like a coward here. Because they did not think about how to design this boss properly. actually curious. No. Okay, yeah, you can't use that in the air at all. Okay, there's a stark difference. Ebony and Ivory. The Devil Trigger does not change how the guns operate. All the gun button does in Devil Trigger is what it does in every other Devil Trigger. It's the shot. It's the rapid fire. It's always the rapid fire, no matter what. Yeah, I know, right? But nope. Funnily enough, phase 2 of this fight is significantly more fun. But to get to it, you have to do this. It's riveting, right? Yeah. Are there ways to be, like, better at the fight? Absolutely. Alright, now where's the health orbs? And now you have the most annoying head to deal with. This idiot. Remember him? Yeah, restart boss. Does it make sense now? And again, you're basically forced to fight at range. Because if you don't, if you get close at all to this guy in particular, every single one of those will hit you and bring you to absolute, like, 0 health. knocked me out of the air. Like, don't get me wrong, a big part of the reason it's hated is because it came after 1, and 1 was phenomenal compared to this, you know? Really? It's never gone at that angle before, and now suddenly it does? Sure, why not, game? Like, if this had been the first game, I honestly believe it wouldn't have been as hated as it ended up being, you know? But it wasn't. It was the second game. It followed up a pretty decent first attempt. And not only did it follow up a pretty decent first attempt, it's followed up by arguably the best game in the series. Depending on who you ask, you know? Yeah, of course. But you can save yourself from that. You know? I can think of plenty of games that, like, had a bad first start and then saved themselves. You know? For example, Kingdom Hearts. Right? Also, you know what? No. Guilty Gear also had a bad immediate sequel. Because remember, Guilty Gear 2. Nobody likes Guilty Gear 2. For good reason. That direct sequel was awful. You know, the one that was an RTS and not a fighting game? Not Overture. Wait, was it Overture? Like, I already suck at remembering names for things. Like, was it Overture? I legitimately can't remember. Yeah, it might have been Overture. Because, like, 1 was great. Accent Core was brilliant. Guilty Gear X, yeah, there you go. That was not, that's not what anybody wanted. Everybody hated that game, you know? Was Overture the RTS? I'm legitimately asking. Because I remember it was like the RTX. The RTX is what everyone remembers being absolutely awful. Awful. Yeah. Not artful. What's wrong with me? So yeah, maybe it was Overture. So the Despair Embodied. The game just crashed. Well, that, Yeah, I think that's a sign that we might have to end it for tonight. Like, yeah, we were like literally 2 minutes maybe away from finishing that off. But, you know, I guess the ending to Dante's campaign slash the beginning of Lustria's is going to have to wait till next time. So, huh. Well, that absolutely sucked completely. Wow, I was not expecting that at all. Well, let's see who's available for a raid. Because why not at this point, right? Yeah, Gary works. Zizix always works. So, hope you guys have a great night. Oh, don't worry about those phases. I will 100% just lower the volume on the game so you guys don't have to hear it. And I'll just hold the SMG button down and wait, you know? It'll be easy. But Thanks for stopping by, guys. I'll see you on Thursday for the ending of Kingdom Hearts Recom. Spoilers, you're going to want to be there a little early, as in like 6 on the dot if you can make it, because, dear God, you will not believe what's going to happen to Marluxia. It's really funny. Oz, you're understating it. It's funnier than you think. It's going to be great. But I'll see you guys next time, and let's head on over to Gary.
Last time on.
This is Duck.
Yeah, get that.
This is Gary. We're playing for Duke.
Strength, we can snap.
Persona. Oh my god.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
This is Duck. Duck.
Please don't shoot me.
This is Duck.
Oh.
Oh god.
Fuck. Oh no, wait, hold on. We're good, we're good. Okay,
Master
grab
Roshi.
your health right now.
Oh, hello there. Oh, it's me, Master Roshi.
Holy shit.
Oh, Meta Knight.
Yo, sick as